Mở cặp 14 được không được. Tại vì nó được nha.
Miếng anh Đại ha, chưa thấy cái màu chì đỏ bứt lại màu đen nha.
Ca trà đá luôn đi cậu ơi.
Đúng rồi.
Trà đá không? Cầm luôn nè. Ba trà đá luôn cậu. Ba trà đá pin bình tới pin. Đứng là hơi xa. Cho em Tim 14 của mẹ là tim 2 được không? Trời, tim 2 đâu, tim 2 đâu? Tim 14 của mẹ cường lên. Tim 1 biết hả? Đó, nhận em thấy có gì nhận? Không nhận.
Em anh kia nha. Anh bú hết luôn.
Không, anh với em kia.
Rồi 50.
Mà khát nước dữ rồi ta. Ý mẹ. Má chứ gì bên kia má thấy em má bên mình thấy chua quá ta lồn mà tập chú biết anh em tới một bộ coi chứ đủ má đám ngồi vô ghế rồi em coi cái lồng má còn nói gì á trả đủ lấy định trong đầu của em trước khi xảy ra là gì không má cái lồ hả hài này chứ. Ủa thằng lột leo đá xếp rồi hả?
Có thèm cho tim 2 đúng không? Sao không đá số rồi? Thôi mày đi số. Thôi à. Hai đội này không nghe nhau à. Đá này bích bỏ mà. Mới còn đến mai à.
Là đây quýnh 4 năm sĩ cắt anh em thôi luôn 4 còn phải 4 tiền không vậy má mình lột khát nước
Tim 200 là tim 200 tim 1 200 không?
Rồi không
4 bài. Rồi anh em mình chụp. Anh tim 1. Ấy không? Ủa, anh tim 2 chứ không? Giờ ra làm chụp anh em chụp. Rồi anh em cho 2 phút về phải đá, 2 phút về phải đá đi. Con chạy tất cả luôn, không sao. Rồi em ơi tìm con đi. Rồi ấy chạy đâu máu. Rồi ai đâu máu đỡ. Ai chịu tiền nha mày. Không phải đi rồi rồi. Rồi làm đó là đi ăn phở. Đã ăn vui đúng không?
Hello, welcome on goal. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley. Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a monster matchup.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they can from it.
So straight into
Một quả phạt góc nha anh em. Thì phạt góc đủ mà thì được một quả phạt góc.
Portugal with the corner there first. Defending will be
Rồi, được 2 quả phạt góc nha anh em. Lợi thế nha.
Portugal have their center.
5 trái phạt góc là tính trái đó.
And that's asking too much.
Bậy một cái nữa cái lời quá giống bệnh. Ngồi đi hát lên cao vậy.
Bellingham. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Well, this guy Pedro Neto is a real footballing thoroughbred, Peter, and I'm a huge fan of. Oh, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that. Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bị lại quả phải không? Chậm quá.
Rice plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. Kane, and this is Kane. Rice, and a chance! Denied by an instinctive save. Really looks sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Nuno Mendes. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
James. Played over towards the opposite flank. That's a great ball across field. Now it's Bellingham. Portugal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's Saka. And it's James. England are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball is gone,
Balls over the top, long ball, stands to play. Nice series of passes this. Somewhat off target. Stones. Konsa. And Gahey. Spence. And it's Rice. Anderson.
He's found the way through. Great chance! Goal, England! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
England have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's very neat. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, that's the Here's Rafael Leao. Not the most convincing of passes. Saka. Yeah, he's found him there. And it's James. Well, that looks a decent ball. In by James. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nuno Mendes. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick.
Trời cái lộn mà. Anh muốn em mà. Trời cái lộn mà. Lên kỳ. Ủa má anh biết chụp hình qua lộn quá thế.
There's plenty of time to reply.
Where it came from. A lovely neat pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Anderson. Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Nicely weighted ball. Rice. It's Saka. Anderson, who's set up the ball so far. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Spence. Anderson. Now it's Kane. And they're back on the ball again. The referee says that is that for the first half. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Portugal finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
He's up and running. Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
João Cancelo, swung over. Here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And it's Neves. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bellingham spread it left. Now it's Bellingham. Pedro Neto. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact.
It's Bellingham. Portugal still this single goal behind. That's a second goal.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, really
Quay.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little excited. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Changes a foot here and from both sides. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest I expect with so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Eze. Now it's Watkins. Madueke. Now Anderson. Madueke. He's chosen to go back. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
He's shifting through the gears here.
He's well positioned here.
Madueke!
And that is well cleared. Francisco Conceição. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição.
Bruno Fernandes.
Looking for options to move.
Cái lùn ma trả đi mẹ nó còn đâu.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Spence. Looking for the run. Now Anderson. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ronaldo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get here the winner.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
phải đó. Gì cái
Quậy cũng được.
đi gọi nội di chuyển không có đó là hay phải di chuyển gọi nội phải di chuyển em không tối tự xây dễ rồi phải là chạy lên chạy qua thôi rồi phải khỏi lại lên ơi bị rồi đó là tương lai sẽ học trước đúng rồi sáng lên học rồi
Mày mình ơi. Phải vậy.
chỉ thủ trang như vậy
Ai giặt thôi, đá bình thường thôi, đá ba giặt thôi, không cần cố gắng cái gì rồi.
chơi lại cái rồi trước mà chứ còn rồi đâu
Mạnh ca cái chế còn lắm đó.
nhận nó mà không được cao nhưng không được như thế
Yehi. That's
nghĩ là
still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is goal threat territory right now. Ruben Diaz. Gallo. Joao Felix. And now the breakaway. Joao Felix venturing down the left. I think he might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nó giặt đá nó tới đâu.
Obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Jordan Henderson. And Yehi. That's a look. Plays it forward. Passing right.
Không em.
This could be a chance. Driving
nắm trận là được
and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not too much to add on here. Just
Hết giờ nghỉ mẹ nó tổng 1 phút à.
chạy rồi động này
Chị ơi.
that's the final whistle. So it is something for both.
Nó gô đô lồn.
Ba đuôi kèn.
Mà đéo được phạt góc, cái lùng máy thì bạn thấy phạt góc rồi.
Chỗ mặt góc là nó bỏ tài.
Em bỏ luôn, thấy lăn ra phạt góc cái lồn mẹ nó.
Yeah, this is the most likely outcome. We've had a good variety in this game.
vậy cả không không thua đâu
Nâng hết dành luôn Eric, nâng hết dành luôn nâng hết dành luôn mình hãy đi thêm một bàn trước đó là
So must we.
thôi vậy mà buông tay luôn Eric ơi.
đi chuyển phải đi trước nè không vậy là bắt lực đéo người thầy người
Em ơi, để chậm ba mà.
cái này á cái này ở dưới đây trước nào đúng rồi ở đây có ba nữa em không trước rồi cộng còn ngay đây con xí trước rồi em được trước á anh tính toán đâu mình tính lại chứ có cái loại là có cái lấy chị sớm hay không có dễ rồi còn đi không đi rồi ba phát nữa theo yêu cầu của anh Đại chọn
Chọn đi em chọn đi.
cái này có phải
Chọn đi.
còn không chơi chiến thuật luôn là chấp nhận thua tam hay không luôn rồi chấp nhận là lém luôn rồi đó bữa nào chấp nhận thua tam hay không lấy thợ giá chảy là mình chọn trước lại hiểu không
Để cho Tường chọn.
không phải cái gì vừa đưa mình nghe được cái đó cái này nghe được tại nghe ha không được hay không thôi đó
Dùng đi.
ai đợi gì nữa nó suy nghĩ gì cả không nghĩ lại sao thử luôn không còn đi bò thì học xong kìa Tây Ban Nha đi đâu cái thằng này không phải được vậy thôi tiền sạc dự phòng của em là 1 tỷ á để đứt ra bài là phải tập chuyện nó nói nhiều này để làm gì bây giờ mới làm đúng không? Quá tốt. Không vậy đây còn thì anh go to rest. Chưa đưa mà yêu theo cái chuyện nữa. Cũng ngon này giờ đỏ thẻ ta. Người sẽ lá cây nào?
It is a deeply historic derby. The rivalry between Spain and Portugal is ancient and heartfelt, and so this is an intense, intriguing Iberian affair. It is utterly unpredictable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. When these two meet, we know it is special.
The calibre of players available to both teams makes this game a potential classic.
Okay. Hay quá nè.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Spain.
Bây giờ mình có test score là
Không có đâu, đừng kèm nó.
Here's Rafael Leao.
And it's Mendes. Played out wide. Tries to play it. He's had a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gavi. And that has left him in a heap. Rafael Leao. Oh no, that was never going to make it. João Neves. Looking for the run. Well, that pass isn't the best. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. And it's Neves. Here's Vitinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. João Cancelo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Great chance!
Nãy giờ dứt điểm bị cái lồ vậy ta.
Rafael Leao clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Rodri. Here's Llorente. And it's Laporte. Eric Garcia. This is a promising build-up. Chance for a shot!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he held it, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's quick to return it. And he's in on goal. Nicely spread. And he shoots! And he has kept it.
You get a sense, Peter, that he could
Quá
almost
đáng
do
rồi.
anything
Á
today.
xuống hoài xuống kéo vô. Lên tường ơi.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Bruno Fernandes.
Không, tại vì em đang
And now a second chance to counter.
em bỏ túi rồi.
Em biết là tối mù xíu vậy.
Really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Neves. This looks promising. And a shot! And that is one way to get his defending done.
Thôi chứ bỏ trận đó đi Tường, không sao đâu.
Second
Em ăn
corner
là
of
được.
the game. Bruno Fernandes.
Chỉ cần 2 trận thắng thôi mà, gì đâu mà.
Bruno Fernandes has to go back here. Decent chance! And he can thump it away. It's Neves.
Ừ. Em ơi.
João Neves.
Ủa?
And it's Vitinha.
Sao? Rồi em hai coi hai.
And he's in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish?
Má cái gì chơi bùa hả nữa? Má cái banh chứ lộ má để cho xuyên qua ta đúng banh bù giờ luôn á.
Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be
Chứ sao chưa vô trời.
first half. And it's been
Đây em phải đừng có
and here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Oh, he's having a go! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Spain come in leading by just the odd goal. Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's
Trước sau gì cũng vô hả? Không trước thì đánh đầu. Trước sau cũng vô rồi anh Chí ơi.
They've done it! They have their
Đâu?
equaliser! Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter.
Ồ bồ vô em.
For their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they've got another. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop. Spain choosing to make the first change. It's starting to look very interesting, this. This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. João Cancelo to Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes and Rafael Leao, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Great vision. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Grimaldo is sporting a guilty look after that. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not been picked out. Nuno Mendes thinks about the shot. Mendes is in a wide position. Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal, and the break is on. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Mikel Oyarzabal being given no time to dwell on the ball here. Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. Vitinha. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Lobbed in behind, and he's intervened well there. Pedri. Danny Olmo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Pedri, and here's Oyarzabal. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that should get the job done. João Cancelo. Williams. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Now the delivery.
Rồi sao bạc hả? Ngon quá.
Get it clear. Some really shoots. Rafael Leao. Araujo.
Em trời ơi, mày luôn là bác con. Cái thằng đó là luôn. Dùng cái con là nó nát mạnh con. Không còn gì nữa không? Không còn gì nữa không? Nó sao cái đó bắt lên lên đi. Mấy chạy có chơi không thôi, không chơi đó. Chơi mua làm gì trời? Trời ơi! Ơi! Chơi bên xe rồi.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 20
Hey!
ha sustituido por el dorsal
Llorente,
6.
and
Se
he's
van
been shifted off
sustituyendo
it.
jugadores.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. He's shifting through the gears here. That pass just didn't quite work. Merino, pass somewhat off target. Oh, terrible pass. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Bernardo Silva. Dani Olmo. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Merino. Llorente.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is it. The referee has seen
Hay không?
the draw. A highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
Không trời nha, khó đá mà, đâu có chút vệ đâu mà.
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may be no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
And all that remains for me is to think.
Ủa, có phát luôn hả? Vậy thôi đi, chờ còn đội tuyển Anh thôi chứ.
Quá ngại ơi.
Đã tìm hay quá. Má đồng chí này nó farm đời. Cản cái nhịp nó lại anh Tường ơi. Ủa vậy anh đi hả? Còn đợi anh nữa.
Không để anh lời cái gì? Anh muốn lấy ai? Để lấy Đức thì sao? Thấy cái lượt này khi nó đá một tường đó mà. Lấy ai hết rồi? Để cái gì ai phải nữa? Lấy Đức được không? Đức đi để dành anh đi. Dành anh qua đường này mình lấy dành anh có thể không anh đã được thằng này không? Thằng này thằng này. Đức đi. Thằng này đi, thằng này đi.
Ủa anh này mới.
Well, here is a rivalry which has arisen from the epic showdown of 1974. So much has happened since to shape it and render it one of the great football rivalries. We trust that this game will follow in its finest traditions. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So here we go, one of the great set-twos of the European game.
A game contested by some of the greatest the game has ever produced from both sides, Peter, and as a result the overall record is quite well balanced. It's always interesting to see a clash of such contrasting philosophies and styles.
Things already rolling. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Oh, easy pickings there. De Jong. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, someone I can see as being very powerful in midfield, Peter, is Leon Goretzka. His build and strength being the obvious assets, but also the covering and the energy he puts into his game. That makes him the perfect foil to the more traditional central playmaker, and it's a role that he's often deployed in too.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And here's Gakpo. He's gone for goal! Realm. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch that.
Germany are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Dumfries. And here's Gakpo. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Pinches it off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gakpo touches it back. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kluivert, Kimmich gets a foot in here, and here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Kimmich has the space to scheme. Lovely feet. Now there's a fine ball. Can he get... Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Germany! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Realm. And it's Tar. It's Kimmich. Gravenberg. And here's Dumfries. The Netherlands claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Kluivert with the short one. Germany have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him, spread it left. Now, can they get him away? And he's been shifted off it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Big chance!
It's wide, but only just. Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one. Somerville wins the duel this time. Now it's Kluivert. Gravenberg. De Jong. Germany can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset. Can he finish? It's run loose and it's come back out to him. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Tar. Kimmich. Looking to play him in. He's through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neuer. Neuer sends that a long way. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Germany up by 1 goal at the halfway point. Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Germany have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Time for a change in personnel.
Substitutions taking place.
So, into the second half. Germany currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Kimmich. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van der Ven. Quality ball. De Jong. Now that looks a decent ball. Goretzka. Wirtz. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Brobby. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So here comes a substitution. Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Still just a single goal between the sides. He's on it, can he get away? Germany needed that, they really needed it. Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution for Germany. Number 17.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Robbie. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Number 18. Substitution in progress.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. Now it's Marlon. Dumfries. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. The Netherlands really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. So, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that. Robbie, he was under real pressure there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neuer can clear it away. Dumfries. Germany do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now he's running away. Great chance! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right. I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit. Marlon. Till. Gives it back. That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. 75 minutes played. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. And he was quick to react. Gravenberg. And Marlon. Now it's Brobbey. Tries to pass it through. Stiller kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. The Netherlands have their second corner now. They've played it short. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Shot could be on. Decent chance! And he's found the net! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee. Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered. The Netherlands restore parity. Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Substitution for Germany. Number 16. Stiller. Coming on the field is.
And here's Musiala, showing great feet there.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice touch. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that is a little undercooked. That's a sharp pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. We are into overtime. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
And now,
Many
I'd
thanks
just
to Jim,
like to read
and
out
with
our
that,
fan
it is
club
a
members
very
who are
good night to
celebrating
you.
their birthdays today.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Off the ball! It's off target and by quite a way.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Eric Garcia. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Spain! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bellingham. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Llorente.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And Kubasi. Grimaldo. Pedri. Oyarzabal. And he is deftly away. Spread it left. And that is expertly dealt with. Kane, nicely spread. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. He's got away. Has a look up and delivers. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And it's Bellingham. Bina, given the lift of his goal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rice. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Rodri. Oyarzabal. No, no way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Grimaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Yamal. Deftly away.
Spain really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Pedri plays it short. And here's Pedri. Llorente. Oh, right place, right time. England are looking to go forward now. James. And Madueke. James. 30 minutes gone. Byrne. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bellingham. And this is Kane. Little pass back. Great vision. Kane. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Grimaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. Spence. And it's James.
England truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And Spence. Rashford. And here's Bellingham. Pressure coming in from all directions.
Played towards the other side. And it's James. 5 minutes till the break. Eze. That's a super give and go. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Llorente. And he's picked it up out wide.
There will be 1 minute
Rice.
added time.
Rashford. And here's Yamal. And he's well positioned here. He's going for goal! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Kubasi. And here's Llorente. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Llorente made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Pedri. And no, that was never going to make it. Eze looking to pass their way up the pitch.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's the keeper's ball. Llorente. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And Grimaldo. He's found space here. And he's intervened well there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through there. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Llorente. Now it's Yamal. Opts for safety. Rodri. Laporte. That's the throw.
Substitution for England. Number 21, Eze. Number 11, Rashford. Number 9,
Spence.
Kane. Coming on the field.
Madueke being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Substitution.
England are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rice. Now Rodgers. In with the challenge. Dani Olmo. Fabian Ruiz. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Llorente. Foot in. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Substitution for England, number 24, Reece James. Coming on to replace him
Pedro
is
Porro has the
number
space to
7,
scheme.
Bukayo Saka.
Real chance here.
Substitution in progress.
Another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. Grimaldo goes short. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's managed to get free. Saka getting forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. 75 minutes played. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres picks it up out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's put paid to the danger. And that's a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Rice. To Watkins. He'll try from distance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Grimaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Rice. Saka. Watkins touches it back. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gordon. Backward it goes. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. That's tidy. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
England desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm.
Kane! It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. And it's Rice. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
May3, Saka. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. James made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Played back into the centre, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Neves. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pulls it back. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Portugal still without a single shot on target. James. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Now that's a lovely exchange. Konsa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He is through here. And the shot! Goal! England! England take the lead. England have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
James. Bellingham. And he plays one through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
João Neves looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. May3, 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Just eases him off the ball. Vitinha. And it's Neves. And here's Ramos. And he's cut it out.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Portugal currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bellingham. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Pinches it off him. He's got away. Now it's Ramos. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Oh, this is a great position. Konsa. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. This might spell danger. Now, can they get him? And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Portugal with the corner. They're first. And the keeper beats it away. England have the chance to go the other way. England are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Saka. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka's delivery. Mendes clears it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Can he get onto this?
Substituição para Portugal. Número 9. Número 15.
Anderson.
Número 8. Número 23.
Good work on the right flank here.
Vão dar os seus lugares a
Portugal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Número 11. Número 10. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Now Anderson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rafael Leao. Showing great feet there. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Anderson. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Dias. Chance here to counter. And here's Kane. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
England are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Decent chance! And that's a tidy finish. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 21. Número 25.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. João Felix. Always onto this. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Anderson. Jordan Henderson. Bernardo Silva. And Costa. This is a promising build-up. And it's Costa. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Jordan Henderson. Anderson. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Costa. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Not too much more here than... And the referee brings it to a close. Portugal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter, the crowd played its part, there's no doubt about that. They got a bit down on their team, you know, early in the game, and it just went downhill from there.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. One of the great intercontinental rivalries, England versus Argentina, a match so evocative of unforgettable editions down the years, always spicy, few games matter more. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Time to buckle up, here we go.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football, and I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
So we're very much on the way now. Tagliafico. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He is through here! And he was quick to react. Bellingham. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. So much time and space here. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Martinez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Alvarez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Kane. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Martinez.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. And it's Molina. Stones. May3. So what can they make of this? England couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. May3. Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Paz. Tagliafico. Chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
Short changes him with that pass. Opts for safety. Anderson. May3. England do have a chance to counter here. Paz. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, good take in a good area. And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Otamendi. And it's Paredes. May3. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Romero. Tagliafico.
That was lovely, that.
And it's Paredes. Watkins. And it's Rice.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Watkins. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but now Martinez.
Martinez! He's delivered all right! That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. England currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
England can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Alvarez. That's a little off target.
Might want to be careful there.
May3. Some resolute defending there. Stones. And that has been cut short. Paz. A probing pass. And that could set him on his way. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substitution for England, number 9, Kane. Coming on the field is number 11, Rashford. Substitutions taking place.
Watkins looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Rashford. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
England really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Spence.
Substitution for England, number 16, May3.
Rogers.
Number 4, Rice. Number
James.
25, coming on the
So,
field.
Jim, what are you thinking?
Number
We've not seen
21,
much from this team as a whole, Peter.
Number
Okay, that's largely
17,
due to the way their opponents have
Rogers.
approached it, but
Number
they can
2,
up their game considerably, and I mean
Substitution in
considerably.
progress.
Anderson cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Eze. Now it's Lo Celso.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rogers. And here's Bellingham. Gives it back. Konsa. England are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Lisandro Martinez deals with that comfortably. Montiel. It's played through for him. And he's and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Saka getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Substitution.
Lo Celso.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Watkins. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Konsa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Eze. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Lo Celso. That's going across goal. Getting up there! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Montiel calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And one more try! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. De Paul. No, that's been intercepted. Konsa. That has been slung wide. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So things are underway. That's been cut out, well played. Gravenberg. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Dumfries. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think.
Chance for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Spain with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ake. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Kluivert. Eric Garcia does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. And he's forced to go back. He's gone direct here. Mikel Oyarzabal. He has found a way through. Dumfries in with the challenge. Grimaldo. Here's Oyarzabal. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Rodri. That's a smartly directed ball. And it's Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. And he's in on goal. Dani Olmo! Nearly, but not quite.
Dani Olmo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
De Jong. Van Dijk. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped ball. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gravenberg. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Dani Olmo. Dumfries.
Pretty robust defending.
Stood up well to him there. Pedri. Dumfries. Memphis Depay. A probing pass. That has been cut short. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Yamal. Yamal! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Lamine Yamal cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Ake. Gakpo.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Pedri. This is a promising build-up. Takes a shot! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
There will be a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Now he's off and running. And here's Yamal. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Is there a chance? And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point.
Spain really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Gravenberg, and that's really well manoeuvred. That has been slung wide. Mikel Oyarzabal. Reinders, that's a cute ball. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And we have liftoff. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a throw. Oh, that's well spotted. The Netherlands are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Reinders. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Spain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And here's Gakpo. Gakpo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So things are underway. Picked out brilliantly. Nuno Mendes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard to overlook the very talented Musiala, Peter. I mean, when Germany's finest come calling at such a young age and place such faith in him, then you know he's got something special. Often played ahead of more established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Stiller. First quarter of an hour gone. Played out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raum showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Joao Felix with the cross. Musiala.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Thinks about the shot. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! Wirtz. Raum. He won't be happy with that one. João Cancelo. Havertz. He shifted it to the flank. Can he spark a counter here? Inacio with the slide tackle there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Trincao. Now it's Ruben Neves. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Vitinha. Now that looks a decent ball. Gross. Now it's Wirtz. Stiller. Good, strong midfield running here. Nicely weighted ball. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And they're quick to get it back. Aims beyond the defence. Inacio can clear it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. He has found the way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vitinha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Musiala. Now, can they get him away? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Stiller. Out towards the flank. Nice control. And it's Stiller. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And we get things going again. So the first half brought no goals. Ruben Neves. To Cancelo. Can he get on the end of this? Vitinha. That is a brilliant interception. Gross. Pressing high and with purpose.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Wirtz. Wirtz. Bruno Fernandes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And a header! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gross tries to pass it through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
"60 minutes played. And here's Havertz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Wirtz! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Musiala, number 16, Stiller, number 13, Kroos,
And he's forced to go back.
17,
Vitinha,
number 11,
João Felix.
number 19,
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Felix Metscher,
Nice bit of trickery.
number 8, Leon Goretzka, number 26, Günther, number 14, substitution.
Pedro Neto. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Germany are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Opts for safety. Gonzalo Inacio. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Havertz. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Big chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's stuck it away. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution for Germany. Number
Well, the
22.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So the first goal of the game.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Havertz. Germany leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Number 14.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, here is a rivalry which has arisen from the epic showdown of 1974. So much has happened since to shape it and render it one of the great football rivalries. We trust that this game will follow in its finest traditions. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will. So here we go, one of the great set-twos of the European game.
A game contested by some of the greatest the game has ever produced from both sides, Peter, and as a result the overall record is quite well balanced. It's always interesting to see a clash of such contrasting philosophies and styles.
We're up and running then. It's us or them, always has been, always will be. Gakpo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had it taken off him. Reinders. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this player, Gravenberch, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game. And, of course, he's the main connector between defence and midfield. But he'll be the one playing the majority of the team's progressive passes forward. He's also a really physical presence, and he must be a bit of a nightmare to play against, actually.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Pavlovic. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Gravenberch. Reinders.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Quarter of an hour played. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Reinders.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And it's Pavlovic. Weghorst.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's worked it through. A lot of... Can he finish? Goal, the Netherlands! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
The Netherlands are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Reinders. Now it's Weghorst. Weghorst! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, super ball. Real chance!
Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's Memphis Depay. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance! And that is one way to get his defending done. It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. Germany are looking to go forward now. Now it's Sané. Wirtz. Oh, just skips past his man. Takes a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And it's De Jong. Ake. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Gakpo. Picked out brilliantly. He's free, he has got space. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's on it, can he get away? The Netherlands are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's the shot! Caught offside that time. And claimed it back swiftly. Wirtz. Sané. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
He's in a good position. Goes for a shot! Oh, off the bar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ake. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Kimmich gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And it's Ake. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Havertz. And here's Depay. Little pass back. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
The Netherlands really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. The Netherlands can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now it's Havertz. Gravenberg does well not to be outdone there. Havertz.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Wirtz. And Sané. Looking for the run. Sané. He's taking on the lot of them. Gravenberg kept his eye on it, and he's there. And they can counter here. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Sané. He's got away. Nice physical challenge. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution for Netherlands.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Number 7.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Memphis Depay needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's put paid to the danger. Kimmich. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And he cuts out the supply. No, again there's no way through. Nice looking ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Musiala. Searching pass he's played there.
Germany appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a... It's Memphis Depay! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 21.
So we have movement on both benches. The Netherlands are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Petrauda. Quinton Timber. Goretzka. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
And it's Goretzka. Havertz! Dispatched clinically. Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Hato.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Germany have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Goretzka, clearly the target here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
Cleared without hesitation. Good read, needed to be. Goretzka!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Daroon, Kluivert. Now, can they get him away? And he's there to belt it away. Goretzka. It's a searching pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 3
Kluivert.
minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Trauder. And it's Daroon. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's definitely not his best. And that's it. The Netherlands have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim.
Just
We
a quick
both wish you a
announcement,
very good
and an
evening.
exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So things are underway. And here's Marino. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Ruiz. Alvarez. Now it's Fernandez. Fernandez. Oh, well played, well played. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Eric Garcia. Quarter of an hour played.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Knocks it into space. Fernandez. Now there's a fine ball. Alvarez! Pedri gets it clear. Messi. Fabian Ruiz.
Spain really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eric Garcia. And Kubasi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Llorente. Eric Garcia. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Llorente is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Martinez. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Corner number 2 then. How Kubasi gets it away. Spain are looking to go forward now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. And Kubasi. Rodri. And it's Llorente. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Grimaldo. Rodri. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. It's a good run down the right.
Back where it came from. Grimaldo picks it up out wide. Now it's Yamal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. And it's Ruiz. The referee's awarded a free kick. Grimaldo. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Señoras y señores, por favor, coloquen toda la basura en los botes ubicados en las zonas de acceso. Muchas gracias. Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego.
And here is the first touch of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Paredes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's made its way to him. Oh, this is a chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Fabian Ruiz is there and he can get that clear. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Llorente. Yamal. He has found the way through. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Lamine Yamal really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Almost an hour gone. And here's Fernandes. Fabian Ruiz. Messi tries to play it through. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Fernandes gets into a good position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He won't be happy with that one. McAllister. Llorente deals with that comfortably. Mikel Merino chasing after it.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9. Número 10. Messi. Número
Inviting
24.
looking ball that.
Número 20.
Well into the second half,
Número
and still
3.
there's nothing between them.
Entran número 18.
Not getting
Número
too much
21.
time on the ball here. That is
Número
good
7.
pressing.
Número 14. Número 6.
Cucurella.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Baina. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Baina. Nico Williams has it out wide and in space. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gavi. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's through here. Gavi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Defending of the desperate variety.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Might be danger here. Chance here to counter. Dani Olmo turns back here, probably the best option. Paredes.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Threads one in. Martinez. Delivered low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Argentina certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Señoras y señores, tenemos un niño perdido. Al padre de un niño con camiseta amarilla se le solicita presentarse en el centro de información.
So it is that time to face the old enemy again, England's ultimate test. So often these sides have met, and from an English perspective, there are the glories of '66, 2001, 2021, and the painful memories of 1970, of '96 and 2010. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So here it comes, this always compelling game.
Well, there is a tendency, Peter, that says, despite the overall record, it's the Germans that tend to win when it counts. Well, it doesn't change the fact that this one is always absolutely huge.
We're up and running then. And here's Sané. Musiala! Musiala! Magnificent from Musiala!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And he's worked it through. And here's Watkins. And a chance! Havertz chasing after it. And that has left him in a heap.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rice. Now it's Saka. Saka, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Musiala goes looking wide. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Saka. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. England are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been slipped through. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Kane shoulders the responsibility. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Has a look and plays it forward. Havertz makes a dash for it. Now it's Sané. Lovely pass, but can he get there? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Anderson opts for safety. England are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And he cuts out the supply.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Goretzka. Germany are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonal. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rice. Saka. Bellingham. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Kane. Watkins touches it back. Sane. Goretzka. Gross. Threads one in. And the shot's on here. Takes a shot! And he's found the net! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinic.
The referee says that is that for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Gehi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Watkins. Now it's Saka. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That has been cut short. Rudiger calmly anticipates. And here's Havertz. And it's Stiller. Anderson.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Watkins needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Havertz is onto this. England needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kane. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He won't be happy with that one. Kimmich. Oh, this is a very good run. He's in a good shot at goal! And it's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution for England. Number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 7.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Coming on
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Number 21.
And here's Tony. Now it's Bellingham. He's in a great position here. England perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
May3. That's a good run down the left. Floated through. That is good alertness. Goretzka. Kimmich. And it's Gross. May3. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's Kimmich. And it's Bellingham. Watkins looking to add to his goal. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Anderson going forward. Aims beyond the... Can he finish? Of course! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for England. Number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the
England
field,
cut their
number
deficit
16,
and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
He's being urged to shoot.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's had it nicked away. Kimmich has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Spence has it out wide and in space. The pass has gone astray. Watkins, and here's Eze. Oh, that's Watkins!
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. England really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
The pass is intercepted. Xiao.
There will be 3 minutes.
Schlotterbeck. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. To Goretzka. Watkins. And it's Rice. Eze. And it's May3. Now it's Watkins. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
To all members of the crowd, I'd like
My
to
thanks
ask
to
you
Jim.
join
We
me
both
in
wish you
wishing
a
our
very good
birthday
evening.
boy a very special birthday.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
We are just getting started. Memphis Depay showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Bellingham gathers from the goal kick. Saka. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rice gets it away. Petralda. England are looking to go forward now. James. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Saka. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rice. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nice bit of trickery. Till. That has been cut short.
England really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Spence. Verbruggen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Memphis Depay. The Netherlands do have a chance to counter here. Floated through. That's an excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now there's a fine ball. Shoots! Goal! England! England take the lead. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Kane. Rice, he's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Weghorst!
The Netherlands certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Weghorst. Now it's Till, and he's got away from him. Look at the space here.
Memphis Depay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bellingham. Spence. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Till, and he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
There will be
Saka.
1 minute added time.
Hato getting this one clear. Watkins, and it's Rice. Now it's Kane. Closing in on goal. It's Kane! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. The Netherlands come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
The Netherlands really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Great vision. Forced to go back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's heaved it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rice, good driving run. Rice! It's fallen kindly here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Anderson purring through the gears. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's going to go a long way. Bellingham. And here's Kane. The Netherlands still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Time and again they are repelled. Gravenberg. Now it's Weghorst. Now it's Memphis Depay.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Hato gets it clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 9, number 2, Hertreuder. Number 16.
And it's Hatto,
Number
looking for
21,
options for movement.
Frenkie de Jong. Coming on the field.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's May3. And no, that was never going to make it. Reinders. Madueke. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Memphis Depay. Kluivert.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their
And
way.
it's been played through. Shot could be on. He's found some space. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! And a neat finish! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
England are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. The Netherlands are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Gakpo, and a chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Substitution for Netherlands.
The Netherlands have their second corner now.
Coming on to replace him is number 3, De Jong.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. Serves up across. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, terrible pass.
It is a deeply historic derby. The rivalry between Spain and Portugal is ancient and heartfelt, and so this is an intense, intriguing Iberian affair. It is utterly unpredictable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. A pair of neighbours ready to go at each other again.
Well, the calibre of players available to both teams makes this game a potential classic every time, Peter. OK, you may think the Spaniards have had the better of things in direct showdowns in recent big tournaments, but I can see very little difference in terms of relative strengths.
Things already rolling. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Ruben Neves. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Matheus Nunes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Ruiz. Goes down, but nothing given. Not the most accurate pass. Quality ball. Nico Williams might just make this. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, an impressive talent that I'll be watching will be Mikel Oyarzabal. He likes to play with a freedom and drift between the flank and that number 10 position. And his skill on the ball makes him very pleasing on the eye too. You'll get some real enjoyment out of this guy.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. And he's there to get it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fabian Ruiz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Deftly away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ruben Neves. Matheus Nunes. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
He won't be happy with that one. That's good play. And it's Ruiz. Showing good feet. Grimaldo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Nunes. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Williams. And that's out of reach. Matheus Nunes. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the shot! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Portugal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Matheus Nunes. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the right flank. And here's Ruiz. Driving through. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Ronaldo gets it away. Bruno Fernandes.
That's going in strongly.
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Portugal just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Portugal have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Portugal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Now it's Nunes. Fabian Ruiz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that has put paid to that. Oyarzabal. And here's Dani Olmo. Spread to the right. Gonzalo Ramos looking understandably energised after his goal. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Yamal. Yamal, and he's found a way past. Yamal, and that's a simple one for the keeper. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems...
And he shoots! And he's stuck it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. This looks promising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he is deftly away.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Ruben Neves. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Gavi. João Neves cuts it out. Well, that has not gone well. Kubasi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Marino. That is lovely. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Neves. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Spain are down to 10 men.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
Número 6. Número 15.
Eric Garcia is there and he can get that clear.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 17.
Nicked it back promptly.
Número 23.
Ferran Torres
Número
making
18.
good progress.
Número 10. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
That pass isn't the best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Threads one in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Tries a shot! And he has his goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yamal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Bernardo Silva. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's a thumping hit.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Ruben Neves. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Vamos ter 3 minutos.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Always onto this. Picked out, and the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? And time is up. Portugal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. The end of the game. Reflections?
Portugal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Thứ ba đi.
Thì giống như 21 đúng không?
Anh đi 24 cho em luôn. Quay đội đâu? Quay đi, quay đi, đội đi. Quay chứ mày quay. Quay lại. Không đội lên thôi. Chơi bữa này đi.
Vô.
Quay là 4 cái tay nội luôn nha. Gửi về cái nội tới. Em có, của em có 4 tay nội.
Mày đá gì? Công bằng chỉ số hả?
Số. Đó, tay nội là hợp lý luôn. Rồi, mình phải đóng mẹ đó. Đó, số quay đó. Số không? Ăn số, ăn số.
Thôi em anh tên đi em số cho. Anh biết cầu thủ nhìn cho nó dễ.
Chào món được 2 cái, khùng quá tao. Đây, tao chỉ coi gì ném thấy đụng phát luôn rồi. Quay, mà làm như tao lắc cái đụng. Giống rồi.
Đổi hồn má mày không quay phới mới nhanh bù. Ví dụ mà cái đó là anh cầm một lần thì anh cứ giữ làm sao em mà đổi số cái nào đấy là anh cần.
Ok, hiểu không? Rồi, các bạn á.
Tô Mỹ thì đây đúng không? Tô Mỹ
Rồi. Nhận cái phơm đó tốt. Áo quay tệ thôi. Áo đi.
Bây giờ xác định rồi, hàng áo trắng hàng áo đen không đi. Áo nào? Đó em áo đen kéo trắng rồi.
Áo đó là cái bình thường chưa? Đi đến. Có người không phải không? Chỉ dành chỉnh đi cưng, không nói chỉnh thành cái người đâu. Chỉnh lên, không cần gì nói quá.
Hồi nãy mà thằng Chiến cái lúc đó mà anh nói mà nó không phản kháng lại là thua á.
Thua đó.
Nè nó phản kháng lại cái nó hồng luôn.
Ê ơi, á vậy không người sao bắt siêu cool nha. Mà nói như vậy định sao này? Đó là 4 năm. Thầy lên dưới xỉu. Không con dám cho tôi nhận chơi. Còn cái đó đánh chơi thầy này. Không cho hết, không cái đó.
Nhớ dò mấy nó con bồ.
Đó mà, còn cái trò. Ủa cái thằng Nunes này nó qua đâu rồi, nó tiêu rồi? Ả Rập đúng không?
Cái nào?
Có chục đội với lại đội cũ của bên
Và chấm phải nó qua chút xíu rồi cái chấm phải khó đổi chấm.
hỏi thằng kia không có mặt mày vậy mày? Thằng Nhật tới mặt mày giờ quyền đó.
Cái cọc này mà B21 thì tự nhìn có chạy
Không đá đúng không? Tại mấy môn không có đáng có rồi đi tù. Vô đèn đèn vô hiểu không?
anh có số từ
Anh chỉ tên rồi
em số sao
Giờ chúng ta
So welcome one and all to a clean showcase game.
đó em số đó
Đâu
có cái đó
em số đúng rồi. Rồi luôn rồi. Cảm giác luôn.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love
má rồi mất con đậu đỏ của anh rồi
dished up like this today.
Vậy cũng trả lời nữa không rảnh đi đâu. Rồi
sao bị số bên kia kìa vậy
ở đây mà nghe mà thấy đâu mà
mày đang biết luôn không đang biết luôn không
xong rồi.
Không luôn thôi gì ăn không vậy cái gì vậy
Rồi áo đẹp chưa thấy nó mặc luôn phải về nước. Rồi hèn chi quá giống nắm than quá. Có cái vuông nha bồ.
đúng rồi mới bận luôn á cái này mới bận luôn
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Đó đấy, đúng rồi.
Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Baker.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Quay sông nhiều vô đi.
Vivid and vibrant songs loud and proud.
ủa sao nha không lên nãy vậy
This game is
Đâu phải đâu.
one and
ai lắc luôn bắt nha
Cái ồn hoàng nó ồn cái quay. Đẹo cái quay mà ba.
sao chứ mà
Này là đi ra đâu. Chứ không đúng rồi. Đúng rồi. Đúng một quá đi ra đúng rồi. Chứ không.
đủ quá thấy nó tướng nó bự một kia tự nó mô quá ơi đủ má
Kubo. That's a key interception. Now it's Bentancur. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
hay rồi
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And
ai phải giặt luôn đủ mẹ có thằng giặt từ đâu
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Searching passes played there, and he cuts out the supply. Tanaka, he did not want to reach that. And it's made
Trời, đúng rồi anh bố.
and he's there to clear it. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball one clean.
Hay rồi.
Now it's Darwin. Now, can they get in the way?
Hay rồi.
That has not worked out as planned.
Nunez certainly had to make his mind up quickly. He rushed it.
Japan are behind here despite their domination of possession. And the shots!
Em biết lại mà.
They are purring, truly purring.
Em biết em đứng lại luôn á có ồn vậy quá.
Wanting the maximum punishment.
Thôi chưa ăn đâu đúng không? Phải là vậy không?
This at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Thấy em á. Em phải tập trung bóng.
Are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Trời ví dụ quá nó không có số mà.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, super ball.
Dở. Quá đéo nhớ nào cái lúc tốt hay không.
The speed is slippery.
Em vô nè.
Defense though able to hold on this time. That has been cut short.
Em vô nha.
Driving forward. He can run onto that. Chance to
Tại môn.
Ai kìa.
Really good tenacity. Japan
with the corner. There first.
Anh đứng giữa nha.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Kubo.
Tanaka. There's the header.
Ai kìa phải kêu nữa.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Tanaka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Now there's no space here. The most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Not some deception here. His positioning was spot on. So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Good determined running there, but not back on the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short of self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Coach Dave Anastasia. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yori.
He's found the way through.
Thẳng nè, đừng quét thẳng luôn nha.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Quá xong chạy thẳng luôn à. Hay là luôn. Xuống luôn không?
Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just past the 40th minute mark.
Trời ơi, vui lắm rồi.
The Anastasia does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Tanaka.
Vô đi anh, vô đi.
Always goal side.
Vô luôn, vô luôn.
A lot of space ahead of him.
There will be 1 minute.
That's very neat.
Hay rồi. Cái này nó mất số gồm đó ta. Số chỉnh semi assist hết chưa?
Rosana attempts a clearance.
Đúng không? Hết giờ
Let me
rồi.
get it through.
Hay.
That's it. 45 minutes up. And for the first 45 minutes.
This is going to be disappointing with the way his team just switched off from those two goals. They have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change the approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull it
Trời
out.
ơi.
But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Uruguay
Really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
Looks a foul. Referee's given it.
Cái đó không mẹ rồi.
It's a red card.
Chỉnh làm gì chỉnh nha. Chỉnh
Well,
chứ.
he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Kỹ danh bộ.
So changes of foot here, and from both sides.
Replace him is number 10. Substitution in progress.
Darwin couldn't squeeze it through. Knocks it into space. And the shots!
Còn quá chạy về thấy mấy tên chạy thôi mà sao không có ấy thôi. Họ mới phút 52 rồi.
Defending of the desperate variety. And a chance!
Next time, maybe.
Lấy sót chạy lên ngồi rồi chứ. Tiền đắt quá rồi.
And he's had it nicked away. That's really well managed. Well sorted out.
Cái sót lên, biết khó lên.
Salazar. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped.
Đã đi.
And the shots! Cruising! They are cruising! In fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Đầu chọc quá.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Uruguay in a position of real strength now. Now it's Doan. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Japan have their third corner. Uruguay are looking to go forward now.
Vậy không? Mấy banh đó anh đứng theo đúng rồi mà. Hay rồi.
Oliveira spots it and intercepts. And it's Tanaka. Japan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Thôi đi rồi, mới. Cái nó bắt đầu là xèo lên. Cái. Thì dẫn hết luôn. Cái này là phải đưa thì khi để lương đẹp cho bên đây nó đẹp hơn. Để lương đẹp BB với Cường. Không. Chỉ là mình đó, xếp là mình đó.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 17, number 7, Tanaka. Number 5,
That pass has been well intercepted.
number 18, Raider.
Doan.
Vô.
Coming on the field,
Rồi hay rồi bông.
number 19,
That has been knocked clear. Japan have it back and can go
Vậy
again.
hả?
14, Ito. Number 3,
Hay rồi.
There, gets it away.
number 9,
Substitutions taking place.
Tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. Salazar. De la Cruz. Pelistri.
Anh xử lý con cặc vậy anh Bô.
There's some great running on show here, and ultimately there was no way through.
Em tập trung lắm.
To be an inevitable outcome.
Tries a shot! And that's a tiny
Không
fish.
được, không giữ luôn cái bóng gì. Đó. Mà đâu sao.
Cruising! They are cruising!
They did well not to stray offside there as well. Peter. It just
Ai
seems
chưa nhớ đi nha.
Anh bóng hay bóng. Được, trở lên đừng trở lên nha, bóng lên. Anh
It
đi xí
didn't
nè.
take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting.
Anh như hỏi lại á.
just as the manager
Bóng rồi.
an impact sub.
Bóng rồi thì mình nghe. Vui vẻ thôi, nãy trong phim mày hết chịu. Mày làm
Trời ơi, kỳ vậy ta. Sao cái banh nó không quen mà.
Ở Duy Kỳ.
Thì nó không nói đâu, đúng không? Số đông cho nó.
Tao cũng có hả? Em cũng từng đi tao sao?
Hay.
Trời, bó đi nhà hả?
Có đi
Má.
mình ở Duy Kỳ á.
À mình hỏi với Kỳ, tưởng mình bó đi nhà chứ. Với Kỳ được.
Ở Duy Kỳ mới về nước á.
Không, mà hỏi với Kỳ trong đây ok.
Ở đường Tây vậy.
Chữ B.
Màu vàng á.
Đó, bên phải đó. Chỉnh sưng rồi.
Ai chỉ về gì vậy? Về dài vô. Không đá tới đó. Đó, có là tí dần chỉnh. Tí chỉnh lên.
Vậy Hoàng ơi.
Chết tao rồi.
Dạ, nó đi ngang hành sát thôi mà.
Trả tiếp đi ơi.
Phải giao trước chứ giờ nó lại cũng được.
Đấy, đâu có đường ra đâu.
Nếu đóng tiền cày chắc rằng nó nằm sáng rồi, nó nằm sáng, hiểu không?
Rồi, vậy ấy cái con cái đó. Bán cái đồ bàn nhặt quá.
Mình đâu có lên mặt được. Biết là mình thôi thôi. Đó là đề luôn rồi luôn. Mình đâu có nói được. Tại sao? Đâu có người đâu có biết gì cả. Thấy gì đó. Có trên cái xe gắn cho mọi người.
Welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Turley, and it's a pleasure to be alongside
Jim Beckley. Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Could be danger here. Takfechi. Shalhanolu.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy is supremely confident.
Shalhanolu is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
Yes, so leaning heavily on him. That's the throw.
Mistake.
Looks to the other side. And Kajiolu. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Chalhanolu in towards the back. He's rising! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Can he get onto this?
Chalhanolu. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kajiolu. He's a sharp little ball here. Bosnia and Herzegovina are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And they can counter here. Spread neatly.
Oh, that's a key interception. Calhanoglu.
Thấy rồi.
Are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Yuksek Kupchu. And he's let fly.
Quen nha.
And the through ball. He's free, he has got space. That's going to go a long way.
Má, mà Phúc béo tới.
Stubbornly stood up very well to his
Vậy
man.
nè.
Deftly away. And it's made its way to him. Showing great feet there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Getting up there.
Trời ơi, gì ghê vậy? Còn lại một.
And that is well cleared. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Very nicely done. Oh, super ball.
Hay rồi.
He's straight offside.
Em anh chị trong kia luôn.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Trời.
Great defending, strong and determined. Calhanoglu has given away a free kick.
Khó rồi nha bồ. Dạ đéo nhớ tên mấy cầu thủ này. Em biết là nào để xử lý.
High hand attempts a clearance. Well, a goal here just before half time could mean a great deal.
Gì vậy?
Searching past his play there. Takes a shot!
Em chịu không đi.
Herzegovina! And Bosnia-Herzegovina take the lead. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on the plate for him.
Bosnia and Herzegovina have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bosnia and Herzegovina leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Haiti is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Trời chứ anh đó mà có gì đâu mà chuyền xấu như.
Aydin.
Calhanoglu.
Đây. Thầy của em vô đấy không? Thấy là hai option luôn á, em chặn luôn rồi thấy không?
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's
Ôi,
it.
ai?
Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Temporary halt to the action. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So straight into the second half. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Đúng rồi bô, từ
Gets a
từ.
foot in here. Heidi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Về đi.
Takes aim and crosses.
He had to make that, and he did make it. And he
Thinks it clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Chalhanoglu. Nicely weighted ball. It's been fighting looking ball that. Yusak. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Trời ơi.
tries to play it through.
Chalhanoglu. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space.
And it's Kadiolu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
60 minutes played. That's an immaculate pass. That's the keeper's ball. And they could break here. It's been cut short.
Đúng rồi á.
Trời ơi.
Ambitious ball here. Threatening ball.
Kavechi. It's the sort of situation they want to capitalise on now.
Má, nó đuối rồi.
That was a low position and well touched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now that looks a decent ball. That's tidy. Gets a good foot in.
Thôi chị đi.
Tối mà hả? Các bạn ơi, mở đèn sáng lên cho xíu nha. Tối quá. Bên kia nhìn qua cứ là 2-1, 3-1 không à.
Substitution from Bosnia-Herzegovina. Number 6, number 16, number 25, number 23, number 26, number 7, coming on the field, number 8, number 14, number 9, number 10, number 20, number 24.
That's good play. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Cái đó là chỉ có rượu có xui dính mặt nó thôi vui.
Probing pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Good.
Má. Không phải vướng người á, đúng nhịp rồi á.
And now they can clear their lines. Great vision. Oh, good taking it, good area.
Hay em bồ ơi.
And he can thump it away. Ball's
Chứ mà trời.
intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Now it's Yildiz.
Trời ơi.
Well, there's a perfect ball.
Stop.
Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Shakir gets his hands on it. And he's going to and it's paid off. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And that has left him ahead.
Mày lỡ ta đi mày.
Cái bàn tay đúng không? Cái bàn.
Dạ gì là đi bố. Bỏ số hết rồi đó.
Looking for a runner. That's not through here. Now that's well seen. Can he get on the end of this? He's bouncing it out wide.
Chạy bố.
Nice physical challenge.
Đúng. Mày đây bố.
He's picked his way through.
Anh đấu chuyện đâu, em cancel rồi đó. Ý mẹ, đấu chuyện đâu. Là nồi thôi quá. Cancel rồi.
So we've reached that point, the shootout, the tiebreaker, an exchange of stares, and we're ready to go.
Lên xuất trước, lấy chậm.
And he's in the frame. He didn't need to cut things so finely. Uzun is engaging in a bit of moves before stepping up.
Lấy xuất chậm.
So on to the second man.
Sao cậu nói luôn lên cái tao luôn. Cái bông đồ xé rồi đó. Anh bố, em biết cái giữa đầu má. Anh chơi bố.
Goulet is a picture of calm despite the moment.
Ủa, không kẹp đó. Quen nha. Con bà nhà anh bố, con bà nãy sao lần anh tên bố. Hay quá anh bố ơi.
Julian Knight is on to number 3 here. Yeah, looked so confident as well. The keeper's nose didn't help him then. Yilmaz is third in line. Great at the keeper. Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver. So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot.
Mày chạy đâu? Mày chạy đâu?
Well, he had a little
Chứ anh thích vô đã, cười ra. Hay quá rồi. Chịu rồi. Không sợ thôi, cái phải lên xuống rồi chứ có gì đâu. Anh biết cô đâu là cô.
Oh, great save! This is great save.
Em nghĩ em được nữa. Đó là ai ơi, của mình ơi.
Oh, that's going to annoy the keeper. Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
This to stay.
Có bài nè, có bài nè. Thấy chưa? Pha nói rất dễ rồi. Sao 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 các bạn thôi mà quán hoài.
So Jim, quite a game decided in the end in the only way it could have been.
Rồi, tại biên lại nè.
Bosnia probably deserved that on the overall
Rồi ok cũng được. Ý là đá là ấy.
Chục, người 50 hả? Rồi, đúng thế đen học cả đi giờ luôn nha. Rồi, chỉ cái tay chữ luôn đi, cái giờ đây.
Anh Phúc đội ngon ngon xíu anh vô. Lại để bấm vô.
Không đợi em, thở như kỳ đâu. Nào quá trời.
Ồ má.
Tốt nha. Là tiếng Anh nha. Tiếng Anh nha. Rồi chưa chắc ăn đâu nha, cân bằng mà. Rồi dần lại dần.
Lấy đồ cái tí. Má chứ banh chọc xuống đụng đéo có úp được thì dính cái mặt xui thì
Không, bài đẹp quá rồi, khối đẹp luôn. Biết không? Sắp tiền á, sao vậy á? Kêu chụp hình thầy nè, khi nó qua chơi này thầy kêu thầy lên giờ góc bình thường. Cái đó thầy
ủa
kêu
Quỳnh Kim Hạnh cũng qua quận 4 đá rồi mà.
nó thầy lên kêu anh em
Phải không anh đẹp? Phải không? Thấy Quỳnh Kim Hạnh qua ấy chơi
lại thấy hả? Mới đây hả?
đăng TikTok á.
Đó đá chung với tài rồi mà nhiều đó. Nhiều đó, không ta. Chết mấy không chịu đó. Cái tóc là cái điện quán ăn hả? Nhưng mà đây hả? Cái cái thằng Canada nó cũng nhẹ nha. Vô bị tay. Đúng rồi là mẹ ơi.
Vô.
Cứ phó như vậy rồi sai lầm.
Má giấy cuối rõ ràng nhấp lên cancel rồi mà đủ.
Kìa đó ngày đấy kìa. Xong.
Trời ơi ơi.
Thấy mà có sao? Cái đó có sao không? Rồi học được luôn hả? Học bữa giờ.
Xua hồn như trời. Cái đó phải quay sao?
Who have joined us on the field. What a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
Hết rồi ông nội đồ má.
My name's Peter Taylor, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Ben. Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary.
Giờ tụi mày 50 luôn hả? Một người 50 hả?
Rise now for the English.
Gì ghê vậy trời?
Có việc chọn nữa đó nha. Chào quá, người chào quá. Quay này khổ mà. Chào quá nha em. Mới nghe mà em không có cái không phải lắm.
Now that was impressive.
Tôi chơi. Nó đâu thuốc rồi nữa mà chi giá tùm lum quá. Mấy anh đụng không ai lại chọn.
It is a monster matchup.
Má nào của em tô.
Bỏ này màu vô ấy chứ không có lần anh đứng treo cũng được.
So things are underway.
Đứng chen rồi phải vô. Đứng chen rồi.
Gets flagged offside.
Má chịu rồi. Chịu rồi.
His interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's David. Oh, that's a key interception. Rashford. Oh, good read. So good. They're urging him to shoot. Crossed into the box. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's nothing new for attacking players to be converted into wing-backs and full-backs, but in this guy, Alphonso Davies, I think we might have uncovered something rather special. The raw pace, the energy, the athleticism, it's an endless drive he seems to have, and it's quite incredible.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time. Can he spark a counter here?
Trời má, chạy ung đố nó ăn vô không?
First quarter of an hour down. Rice. Tries to play it through. And he's intervened well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Well, every pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Tiện nó đỡ với anh cười ra.
The ball's gone astray. He's seen that he used a certain sixth sense. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Rashford, and it's Bellingham. Concert.
Đúng rồi.
More and more pressure on the ball here. And they're back on the ball again. England are a team that's fond of the low block, they sure defending numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible.
Thôi, cái lộn xộn với ta.
Oh, that is rather
Sao tầm gươm nhìn bố?
well, it didn't quite work this time, Peter, but that's all position. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cánh trái của người nha. Trời ơi.
That's an imaginative pass. That's his best.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mustachio, David, and that interception was most necessary.
Trời thả liền.
Played, well stopped. Rice, and it's Rice, and here's Bellingham. This is good pressing, they look short on bodies.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
England do have a chance to counter here. Watkins, it's a really well measured ball. England have it back and can go again. Watkins is onto this. And that has been knocked clear. Larry going off to that. Steps in, and that's the
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Thinks about the shot. He's looking wide. And it's Mustachio. Now it's Kone. And it's played in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rồi đánh nha bầu.
And for the first half, that is that.
Đúng rồi.
Watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've
Phải thoát cái
continued.
kêu ra.
So, for the first stage, we still have